my veins, working dawn till dark, through sun and rain. You got calluses deep and a will of steel. Don't need your approval to know what I feel. My father's hands taught me right from wrong. My mother's heart made me twice as strong. These blue-collar bones won't ever break. My word's my bond, that's all it takes. Judge me by my handshake, not the dirt beneath my nails. My actions speak louder than any tired old tales. Got miles of muscle memory and a mind that's sharp, proving what through what, that's the art of the heart. Past the paved roads where real life grows, through sweat and strain, that's how respect flows. My pickup ain't, but it runs just fine. Like the truth I'm living, straight down the line. These callous palms tell stories true. Each scar's a lesson I came through. My backbone straight, my honor's clean. Actions prove more than what they see. Trip down. Some folks talk down like they know my kind, but they ain't walked these boots are mine. Every morning rising before the rooster crows, earning honest living, the only way I know. Judge me by my handshake, not the dirt beneath my nails. And my actions speak louder than any tired old tales. Got miles of muscle memory and a mind that's sharp, proving what through work, that's the art of the heart. Remember when we drive down dusty back roads? Your boots were always covered in that red clay. Now you're acting like those roads don't exist, and your shiny shoes won't step this way. Heard you tell folks you're from somewhere else, like the county line can hide your past. You can change your clothes and fix your hair, but you can't wash off where we came from that fast. You forgot where you came from, but I'm right where I belong. Got my truth and my roots here, and I'm standing strong. Saw your picture in some magazine, looking down on the life you used to lead. Talking trash about simple country ways, like being real is something you don't need. Now you're too good for Friday night games, and mama's cooking makes you turn your nose. Well, keep your fancy life, I'll keep it real. At least I know which way my river flows. Hey, city slicker, you might fool them, but you ain't fooling me, because I remember who you were before you tried so hard to be somebody else. You forgot where you came from, but I'm right where I belong. Got my truth and my roots here, and I'm standing strong. Here's a world. Here's my world. If I'm wild, if I'm wild. Pickup's got mud on the tires, back road taking my time. They point and stare when I drive by, but I just smile and wave goodbye. Let them talk all they want, got my own way to live. Call me what you want, I'm living free. Call me what you want, that's how I'll be. You can judge all day, but you won't change me. Call me what you want, I'm living free. Oh, oh, living free. Yeah, yeah, that's how I'll be. That's how I'll be. Dollar store coffee in my hand. Old blues held together by. They say I ought to change my ways, but I found peace in these simple days. Let them talk all they want, got my own way to live. Call me what you want, I'm living free. Call me what you want, that's how I'll be. You can judge all day, but you won't change me. Call me what you want, I'm living free. Been this way since I was young, and I ain't stopping now. No, I ain't stopping now. Call me what you want, I'm living free. Call me what you want, that's how I'll be. You can judge all day, but you won't change me. Call me what you want, I'm living free. I'm living Got mud on my tires and dirt on my jeans, living my life like the good Lord means. City folks stare when I roll through town, but I stand my ground, ain't backing down. These steel-toed boots tell my daddy's tale. of working hard when the crops might fail. They can judge all they want. They can judge, but I know who I am. Yes, I know. Ain't ashamed of my boots. Ain't ashamed of my roots. Raised up right in the backwoods way. Ain't ashamed, no, not today. Not today, hey. Mi abuelo trabajó esta tierra con sus botas y su fe sincera. Es sudor y orgullo en su frente, son mi herencia, sangre caliente. They can point and laugh, but I'm standing tall. Standing tall. Ain't ashamed of my boots. Ain't ashamed of my roots. Raised up right in the backwoods way. Ain't ashamed, no, not today. Not today, hey. My granddaddy wore these same kind. Mama raised me to keep my spine. Mama raised me to keep my spine strong and straight like an oak tree grows. That's just the way my story goes. Every scuff and every worn down heel tells the truth about how I feel. Simple man with simple needs, living life at my own speed. Ain't ashamed of my boots. Ain't ashamed of my roots. Raised up right in the backwoods way. Ain't ashamed, no, not today. Won't be ashamed, no, not today. That's right. Hey! To the store in my beat-up Ford. Got them stairs again like they've seen them before. Yeah, I work with my hands and my boots ain't clean, but I ain't ashamed of who I'm gonna be. You turn your nose up high like I'm not worth your time. Well, let me ask you something that's been on my mind. What makes you think you're better than me? What makes you better? What makes you think you're better than me? Looking down from up so high, but you ain't living, just passing by. Got my own piece of land, growing what I need. Simple kind of life that sets my spirit free. You can judge my truck and my small town ways, but I sleep just fine at the end of each day. You got your fancy life, but I got peace of mind. So tell me one more time why you're wasting mine. What makes you think you're better than me? What makes you better? What makes you think you're better than me? Looking down from up so high, but you ain't living, just passing by. I've heard odds against my kind, but I know what I'm worth inside. Been working since I was young, built everything that I've become, and I wouldn't change a single thing, 'cause this is the life that makes me say, what makes you think you're better than me? What makes you think you're better than me? Looking down from up so high, but you ain't living, just passing by. Granddaddy's tools in a box of pine, worn down handles stained with time, scars on steel tell stories true about the life these hands been through. Working sun up, working down, till the skin turns leather brown. Every blister earned its place, every mark upon this face. Blood and rust, steel and sweat, ain't a damn thing I regret. Blood and rust in my veins, built this life with my own hands. Monday morning, factory line, same old coffee, 9:30. Boss man talking about degrees while I'm fixing what he sees. Grease and oil, spark and flame, family name stays the same. Through the years we carry on, like the rhythm of this song. Blood and rust, steel and sweat, ain't a damn thing I regret. Blood and rust in my veins, built this life with my own hands. Sometimes late at night I trace every scar upon this face. In my son's eyes I can see same fire burning deep in me. They can keep their silk and shine, give me dirt and steel and grime. Worth ain't measured by your clothes, but by the work your body knows. Blood and rust, steel and sweat, ain't a damn thing I regret. Blood and rust in my veins, built this life with my own hands. Blood and rust, these hands tell what they must. First day of school, dirt on my shoes. teacher said that one gonna lose, but I just smiled, kept my head high, 'cause I knew something they didn't know. Got that fire running through these veins. Some folks born different, can't explain. Mama always said I was born raised in hell. Couldn't keep me quiet, couldn't make me behave. But she saw right through to who I really am. Wild and free, but I know where I stand. Yeah, I break the rules, but I ain't breaking down. Got my own way of turning life around. Working sun up, covered in grease. They look down from their office piece. Think they got me figured out, but there's wisdom in these calloused hands. Lightning strikes and thunder rolls, can't tame what's in my soul. Mama always said I was born raised in hell. Couldn't keep me quiet, couldn't make me behave. But she saw right through to who I really am. Wild and free, but I know where I stand. Yeah, I break the rules, but I ain't breaking down. Got my own way of turning life around. You see this truck, these muddy boots. Every scratch tells the truth about a man who chose his path and on every laugh. Mama always said I was born raised in hell. Couldn't keep me quiet, couldn't make me behave. But she saw right through to who I really am. Wild and free, but I know where I stand. Yeah, I break the rules, but I ain't breaking down. Got my own way of turning life around. Another night behind this bar, watching faces in the dark. You stumble in with heavy eyes, tell me pour one more inside. I've seen that look before. Every soul that walks through that door has a story they can't ignore. And baby, so do I. Ain't it funny how the darkness brings out truth? When the bottles run dry and there's nothing left to lose. Ain't it funny how we're all just running from the things we should have said, the things we should have done. Ain't it funny? Ain't it funny? Ain't it funny tonight? You talk about your broken home, how you feel so all alone. I'll wipe these glasses, nod my head, think about the life I led. Oh, before these four walls became my cage. Every prayer and every rage written on this wooden stage. should have said, the things we should have done. Ain't it funny tonight? Comes in strange ways, through the smoke and through the haze, through the haze, through the haze. Hey! Ain't it funny how the darkness brings out truth, when the bottles run dry and there's nothing left to lose? Things we should have said, the things we should have done. Ain't it funny? Ain't it funny tonight? Another night behind this bar, watching faces in the dark. You stumble in with heavy eyes, tell me pour one more inside. I've seen that look before. Every soul that walks through that door has a story they can't ignore. And baby, so do I. Ain't it funny how the darkness brings out truth, when the bottles run dry and there's nothing left to lose? Ain't it funny how we're all just running from the things we should have said, the things we should have done? You talk about your broken home, how you feel so all alone. I wipe these glasses, nod my head, think about the life I led, oh, before these four walls became my cage. Every prayer and every rage written on this wooden stage, where sinners come to play. Ain't it funny how the darkness brings out truth, when the bottles run dry and there's nothing left to lose? Ain't it funny how we're all just running from the things we should have said, the things we should have done? Ain't it funny tonight? Comes in strange ways, through the smoke and through the haze, through the haze, through the haze. Hey! Ain't it funny how the darkness brings out truth, when the bottles run dry and there's nothing left to lose? Things we should have said, the things we should have done. Ain't it funny? Ain't it funny tonight? You look down your nose when I walk by, with my hard hat and my weathered pride. But let me tell you something you should know. Been pouring concrete since I was 18. Raised steel beams in the Tennessee heat. Every bridge you cross, every road you drive, every building standing tall and wide was built by hand just like mine. These hands built America. These hands built America. Don't you dare look down on me, 'cause these hands built America. Your fancy suit don't impress me none. I measure worth by what gets done. Every hospital where your kids were born, every school they learn, and every morn was raised up by these callous palms. These hands built America. These hands built America. Don't you dare look down on me, 'cause these hands built America. Call me what you want, I've heard it all before. But while you're talking, I'm building something more. Something that'll stand long after we're gone. Something real, something strong. These hands built America. These hands built America. These hands built America. These hands built America, and I'm damn proud of that. Steel and iron every day, ain't no other way to live. Got the morning sun behind me, and these scars I'm proud to give. Every scratch tells who I am, every mark shows what I do. Let him judge from high above, 'cause they ain't got a single clue. These hands, they tell my story. Tell my story. These hands built America. Built it strong. These hands, they show my glory. Show my glory. These hands gonna carry on. Monday morning, tools are calling. Ain't ashamed of what I make. Sweat and steel are in my blood now. That's a truth they cannot take. Every day I build it stronger. Every piece falls into place. Let them look down from their towers while I keep my honest ways. They say clean up, they say change. They don't know about my ways. Got my pride deep in these bones, and these hands are all my own. These hands, they tell my story. Tell my story. These hands built America. Built it strong. These hands, they show my glory. Show my glory. These hands gonna carry on. They used to laugh at my greasy hands, call me backward, call me less than. But times, they change. Got tools in my shit that ain't run on watts. Know how to fix what most folks cannot. Learned it all from my daddy's hands, while city folk made their fancy plans. They drove by in their shiny cars, looking down their nose from afar. But tonight, something's different. Feel it in the air, static everywhere. Then it hits when the lights went dark. They all came knocking. When the lights went dark, they all came knocking. When the lights went dark, they finally understood what these calloused hands could do. One by one they line up outside with broken generators and wounded pride. Each one saying they'll pay whatever to bring their comfort back together. My wrench becomes a magic wand as their world slowly responds. But they don't see what I always knew, what my people do when it counts. When the lights went dark, they all came knocking. When the lights went dark, they all came knocking. When the lights went dark, they finally understood what these calloused hands could do. Now the power's flowing back through their perfect cul-de-sac. But something changed in how they see these grease-stained hands belong to me. When the lights went dark, they all came knocking. When the lights went dark, they all came knocking. When the lights went dark, they finally understood what these calloused hands could do. You sit up in your glass tower looking down on me, with your polished shoes and clean pressed suit. What do you see? Just another dirty worker, that's all I'll ever be. But I earned every dollar honest, that's my guarantee. They say money talks, but actions speak louder. Every blister tells a story, every scar shows us prouder. These calloused hands don't lie, built this world from the ground up high. These calloused hands don't lie, tell the truth every time. Your fancy education taught you how to look the part, but my schooling came from sun up, breaking down what's hard. You can judge me by my work clothes, stained with sweat and tar. While you're counting other people's money, I'm leaving lasting marks. say money talks, but actions speak louder. Every blister tells a story, every scar shows us prouder. These callous hands don't lie. Built this world from the ground up high. These callous hands don't lie. They tell the truth every time. Soft handshake and your empty words, 'cause down here in the real world we know what work is worth. These calloused hands don't lie. Built this world from the ground up high. These calloused hands don't lie. They tell the truth every time. Tell the truth every time. 6 days of sweat on this factory floor, while your world keeps spinning behind glass doors. You talk about change like it's easy to do, but these roots run deeper than your point of view. Every morning I rise before dawn, following footsteps my daddy walked on. Yeah, they say times are changing fast, but some things were built to last. These callous hands won't shake your world, won't fit your mold, won't play pretend. My truth ain't something to be fixed or cured. These callous hands are who I am. You see dirt beneath my broken nails. I see honor in the work that never fails. Your progress feels like a twisted knife, cutting through everything I've known my life. I ain't against what you call new, just won't trade my soul for your brand of truth. Standing firm on what I believe is all I've got left to be. These callous hands won't shake your world, won't fit your mold, won't play pretend. My truth ain't something to be fixed or cured. These calloused hands are who I am. Sometimes in the dark I wonder if I'm just holding on to thunder. But when morning breaks, I know this is the only road I'll go. Callous hands won't shake your world, won't fit your mold, won't play pretend. My truth ain't something to be fixed or cured. These calloused hands are who I am. punch the clock at 5. Same old parking lot guy. Tired eyes, tattered pride. I keep on alive. They say I ain't got the brains to make it in the fast lanes, but what they'll never see is what these hands mean to me. I wish tales tell my story. Careless tales, that's my glory. Double shifts in dust, metal, sweat, and rust. Boss man looking down while I'm working underground. Prove them wrong each day, let them talk anyway. They got their fancy degrees hung up where everyone sees, but what they'll never know is how far these hands can go. Trails tell my story. Careless hands, that's my glory. Listen, oh, you think you're better than me, your pursued reality. But while you're counting sheep, I'm burning every cent deep in the heart of this machine, where real respect still means something more than paper dreams. Pushing harder, burning stronger, every hour lasting longer. Bleeding steel and breathing fire. Never gonna let you call me liar. Tales tell my story. Countless tales, that's my glory. That's my glory. Yeah. That's my story.
Well, looky here, Mr. Fancy Pants, rolled up in your shiny car. Bet you've never seen dirt under fingernails and know what real work is at all. Bet you've never seen dirt under fingernails and know what work is at all. You're eyeing me down from across this bar like I'm some kind of stain. With your pressed white collar and your perfect hair, man, you don't know the first thing about the life I chose to live, or why I wear these boots with pride. So before you start your judging, let me tell you about my side. You can laugh in my truck, you can mock my accent too, but while you're counting dollars, I'm living what is true. This mud will wash off, but your attitude won't. Your money can't buy what these calluses show. You think you're better? Well, I got news for you. This mud will wash off, but your attitude won't. I ain't ashamed of these weathered hands or the truck I drove here in. Every scratch tells a story of honest work. Every dent shows where I've been. You might see dirt and sweat as shame, but I see dignity in every acre that I worked, in every tree I felt free. This mud will wash off, but your attitude won't. Your money can't
close, cause I'm only saying this once. I built more than your long bitch in just 1 month.
Last up, I wanna say an next sludge. I've been more than you bought with your trust fund. But my daddy taught me young that respect ain't given. It's earned through work and the life you're living. I wait before dawn while you're still in bed. Break my back in the fields while you're pushing lead. You call me simple? Man, that's just fine. Cause I know who I am and I'm doing just fine. Built this life with these 2 bare hands while you're still trying to understand what it means to truly be a man in this big old promised land. Take your judgment somewhere else, cause round here we value something else. Like honor, truth, and honest sweat. Something your kind seems to forget. It's not a wash off, but your attitude won't. Your money can't buy what these calluses show. You think you're better, well I got news for you. It's not a wash off, but your attitude won't. Sitting here as day burns down, hard truths carved in weathered brown. Time moves slow, but that's alright. Got more sense than books can write. Countless palms and coffee black, watching trucks roll down the track. Some folks think they know it all. Pride comes for the mighty fall. Been around enough to know what the fancy folks don't show. Wisdom wears a camel coat. Simple words that cut and grow. Ain't about what school you chose, it's the dirt beneath your toes. Politicians passing through, thinking they got something new. But the pine trees steady grow, while their promises run low. Heard it all 1,000 times, through these mountains, past these pines. Wisdom wears a camel coat. Simple words that cut and glow. What school you chose, it's the dirt beneath your toes. Some folks chase them dollar signs down concrete roads and straight clean lines. But brother, let me tell you true, ain't no GPS gonna guide you through what matters most at end of days is knowing who you are, always. Got my thoughts and got my land, got my truth, don't need no grand declarations from up high about the way to live and die. Wisdom wears a camel coat. Simple words that cut and glow. Ain't about what school you chose, it's the dirt beneath yours. Sitting here as day burns down, found my peace on solid ground. Got much in my pocket, my hands tell quite a tale. Calluses and scars from sunrise, working hard, I never fail. While the rich folks scheme and steal, they laugh all that they want at my beat-up pickup truck. 'Cause I know just who I am, and I don't give a guitar step. These chains ain't made of gold, but they're worth more than diamonds. Everything built from sweat and pride. Yeah, these chains keep me grinding. Keep me grinding. Boss man in his fancy suit looks down his nose at me, but I sleep sound every night, 'cause my conscience, it runs free. Built my life on solid ground, while they build theirs on make believe. Let them judge me how they want, by my boots all caked with mud. 'Cause I earned everything I got, and that feels so damn good. These chains ain't made of gold, but they're worth more than diamonds. Everything built from sweat and pride. Yeah, these chains keep me grinding. Keep me grinding. Daddy said, son, remember there's worth ain't in his wallet. It's every strength of his one, he's brilliant holly. Pass this on the milk, or this a man's for a 3 in his wallet. It's in the strength of his word, and how hard he's willing to haul it. Yeah! These chains ain't made of gold, but they're worth more than diamonds. Everything built from sweat and pride. Yeah, these chains keep me grinding. These chains, they keep me grinding. Oh, they keep me grinding. Got my hands dirty since I was just a kid, learning every trick that my old man did. Spark plugs and wrenches scattered on the floor. People bring their troubles right up to my door. They don't understand what makes me stay in this metal kingdom where I spend my days. But there's something special in the way things shine when you build them proper. Take your time. Crown made of chrome, built it on my own. Worth more than gold, that's what I'm told. Crown made of chrome, this is my throne. This is my throne. Got a reputation spreading through this town for fixing what they say can't be fixed down. My fingerprints on every piece of steel tell a better story than some fancy seal. And when the engine purrs like a satisfied cat, well, that's the kind of power you can tip your hat to the one who rules this wrench-filled space, where every broken part finds its proper
Listen up while I break it down for you clean. Every boat I turn is like claiming my scene, distinguished by the way I diagnose and repair. While others talk big but they don't really care. My workshop floor is my castle ground, where every tool is earned its sacred crown. Passed down wisdom through my bloodline flows. Each generation adds what the last one knows. I'm certified royal in my own right. By the way I make these dead machines take flight. No fancy robes, just my work boots on. But my legacy's stronger than any court spawn. You can keep your jewels and your fancy rings. I'd rather have the respect that craftsmanship brings. When I hand you back your keys, that's my decree. In this garage kingdom, you're looking at the king's seat. Somewhere diamond, somewhere gold, but I'll wear the pride of what I hold in these hands that built an empire here out of metal, sweat, and gears. Crown made of coal, build it on my own. Worth more than gold, that's what I'm told. This is my throne. This my throne. Oh, this my throne. Yeah. Oh. You look at me with those judgmental eyes, like you got me all figured out. Don't know the first thing about my life, or what I'm really all about. Been working since I was just 16, build up what others tear down. Yeah, I've heard all your little jokes, stop the crease beneath my crown. My hands might be dirty, but my work is clean. What you call broken down, I call opportunity. Got calluses that tell my story, each scar earned with pride. While you're sitting in your office tower, I'm bringing dead things back to life. Every engine has a heartbeat, every wrench knows my name. When others say it can't be fixed, I prove them wrong again. My hands might be dirty, but my work is clean. What you call broken down, I call opportunity. Listen up, I'm breaking it down for you straight. Rebuild transmissions at a lightning fast rate. Diagnostic computer, timing just right. Head gasket blown, I'll work through the night. These tools ain't just metal, they're extensions of me. Each bolt and bearing set perfectly. Y'all can laugh, but when your ride breaks down, guess who's gonna turn that frown around? So key a fancy aging to and your soft clean hands. It's at the end of the day, it's about who understands. Be dirty, but my work is clean. What you call broken down, I call opportunity. I call it opportunity. Yeah. rising slow. Fluorescent flickers above my head, nowhere else to go. Coffee cup rings on for my cool warm. When he pulls up his stool, look and roll where it's torn. Truth comes with coffee black, miles written in his eyes. Hard-earned philosophy from 18 wheels rolling by. Every word worth more than gold when you learn to listen right. Scarred hands wrapped around that porcelain white, speaking soft about storms weathered and stars burning bright. Son, he says slowly, voice like gravel and rust. Life ain't about winning, it's who you choose to trust. Truth comes with coffee black, miles written in his eyes. Hard-earned philosophy from 18 wheels rolling by. Every word worth more than gold when you learn to listen right. Some folks might laugh at wisdom served up late between hash browns and pie, but they never sat here, never heard the weight of words that make you fly. Dawn breaks outside now, keys jingle and shine. He tips his hat, says remember, leaves me here to find my own road forward through his rear view grace, carrying truth in coffee cups and time-worn face. Truth comes with coffee black, miles written in his eyes. Hard-earned philosophy from 18 wheels rolling by. Every word worth more than gold when you learn to listen right.
Driving through the city in my brother's borrowed Dodge when I saw something familiar through a fancy window blast. My 85 1/450 cherry red and chrome, the one that got stolen about 3 weeks ago. That ain't art, that's my ride. Got my deer stand in the back, beer cans inside. That ain't art, that's my truck. Y'all city folks just pushed your luck. Walked right in that gallery with my muddy boots. The lady with them glasses called it rural truth. $10,000 on that little white card for my beat up pickup sitting there in the yard. That ain't art, that's my ride. Got my deer stand in the back, beer cans inside. That ain't art, that's my truck. Y'all city folks just pushed your luck. Hold up, now let me tell y'all something. Everyone quiet down, please. See that dip right there in the passenger door? That's where my cousin Billy's wild boar hunting 04. And them fish hooks stuck in the sun visor. My granddaddy left those there before he passed. This ain't your fancy sculpture, and this is my life you're looking at. How they go?
Results came quick when I started her up, but they checked them papers, saw that truck was mine. Now she's rolling back home where she belongs, and that gallery learned themselves a country song. That ain't art, that's my right. Got my deer stand in the back, beer cans inside. That ain't art, that's my truck. Y'all city folks just pushed your luck. That ain't art, that's my right. Got my deer stand in the back, beer cans inside. That ain't art, that's my truck. Y'all city folks just pushed your luck.
I was 10 when Daddy called me skipping Sunday school. Said I'd never amount to nothing, breaking every rule. Mama held me close that evening, wiped away my tears. Said, baby, you're just different, gonna make your own way clear. Learn to play guitar instead of joining the football team. While other kids were studying, I was chasing my own dream. Daddy shook his head in silence, turned and walked away. But Mama left a light on every single day. Some folks call me wayward, some folks call me wild. Can't help but be who I am, even if it takes a while. Daddy said I'm trouble, Mama said I'm blessed. Got a heart that's restless, but it's beating in my chest. One sees all my failures, one sees something more. Guess that's why I'm standing at this crossroads once again. First time I brought my band home, played out in the yard. Daddy wouldn't listen, said that life was just too hard. But Mama made sweet tea, brought it out to all my friends. Said music's got a power that some just can't comprehend. Now I'm working late nights, playing every bar in town. Some say I'm just wasting time, but I won't back down. Send half my pay to Mama, she don't tell me what to do. Just says keep on playing, son, 'cause that's what makes you, you. Years keep rolling by, still on my own path. Some doors they close behind me, but I just have to laugh. Last week Daddy called me, first time in several years. Said he heard me on the radio, voice shaking close to tears. Said, son, I didn't get you, but I'm starting to see why. Sometimes being different means you gotta say goodbye. Mama just smiled knowingly like she always did before. Said, baby, keep on singing, that's what you were put here for. Daddy said I'm trouble, Mama said I'm blessed. Got a heart that's restless, but it's beating in my chest. One sees all my failures, one sees something more. And now they both are listening at this crossroads once again. You think you got me figured out with your fancy talk and your uptown crowd. But let me ask you something now. What makes you think you're better anyhow? I while you're sipping drinks up in your high-rise way. But I got something you can't buy, something real that money can't deny. What makes you think you're better than me? What makes you think you're better than me? Your $100 wine can't touch what's in my jar. What makes you think you're better than me? I ain't got much, but what I own is paid for with the seeds I've sown. Don't need your validation here. My kind of life is crystal clear. You can judge me from your leather seats while I'm kicking back where the dirt road meets. But I got something you can't buy, something real that money can't. It makes you think you're better than me. What makes you think you're better than me? Your $100 wine can't touch what's in my jar. What makes you think you're better than me? I've seen your world walk through your doors, but my feet stayed planted where they were before. 'Cause everything I need to know I learned right here down this old road. What makes you think you're better than me? What makes you think you're better than me? Your $100 wine can't touch what's in my jar. What makes you think you're better than me? What makes you think? What makes you think? What makes you think you're better than me? Old Man Johnson down by Miller's Creek, every Saturday before the sun. Beat up truck and a rusty pole, says more with silence than with words. Watch him cast that line like he's done 10,000 times. Something in his eyes tells me he knows more than fishing. Buddy, you're the water, better the catch. Life ain't always crystal clean. Buddy, you're the water, better the catch. Simple truth in what I've seen. Calloused hands grip that wooden reel. Fish ain't biting, he don't mind. Says the waiting's half the point. Been here through drought and rain. Every cast he makes shows me what it takes. Patience in the stillness, wisdom in the waiting. Buddy, you're the water, better the catch. Life ain't always crystal clean. Buddy, you're the water, better the catch. and what I've seen. Some folks chase them fancy things, but Johnson taught me different. Real treasures hiding in the deep, where most won't dare to look. Muddier the water, better the catch. Life ain't always crystal clean. Muddier the water, better the catch. Simple truth in what I've seen.
Cruising down a back road in my daddy's truck, county line behind me raising up some dust. Never cared for fancy, never chased a fad. Then I heard you whispering, thinking I was bad. Oh, thinking I was bad. You see my muddy boots and my weathered hands, quick to judge a book by the place I stand. You call me redneck like it's something bad, but I'm proud of everything I have. My roots run deeper than you'll ever know, and I ain't changing for your evening show. Ain't gonna change, no. Got a college letter in my kitchen drawer. Chose to stay and work the land I'm living for. Build my life with calluses and sweat. Yeah, there's more to me than what you think you get. More than what you see, more than what you see. You see my pickup truck and my baseball cap. Think you got me figured out just like that. You call me redneck like it's something bad, but I'm proud of everything I have. My roots run deeper than you'll ever know, and I ain't changing for your evening show. Ain't gonna change, no. Been working since sunrise, but you've been running your mouth. Got my faith, know exactly who I am, and that's more than I can say for those pointing fingers from their glass house. You call me redneck like it's something bad. Well, honey, that's the best compliment I've had. These roots run deeper than you'll ever know, and I ain't staying from nobody's show. No, I ain't changing for anybody's show. Friday paycheck in my hand, crew all waiting by the land, lifted trucks and county roads, about to break the status quo. Ain't no point in keeping clean when freedom's calling you and me. Throw it in, four-wheel drive. Let the engine come alive. Deeper in is where we shine. Yeah, the dirtier we ride. Small town folks don't understand why we're proud of where we stand. But out here past the county line, we're living life just fine. Rev it up and let it roll. Ain't no stopping when we go. Throw it in, four-wheel drive. Let the engine come alive. Deeper in is where we shine. Yeah, the dirtier we ride. Some call us crazy, but they just don't know the feeling of freedom when we let it go. Throw it in, four-wheel drive. Let the engine come alive. Deeper in is where we shine. Yeah, the dirtier we ride. Dirtier we ride. Dirtier we ride. Daddy, I ain't sleeping well these nights between steel towers and traffic lights. Got a corner office with a view, but it feels like a prison I'm walking through. These shiny shoes and this necktie feel like chains that make me die inside. How can I be who they want me to be when the dirt road's still calling to me? Your words keep ringing my head. Stay true, son, that's what you say. But every meeting, every deal makes this facade more real. Got promotions, got the raise, but I'm lost in this corporate haze. How can I be who they want me to be when the dirt road's still calling to me? Mama's letter sit unopened on my desk, 'cause I can't bear to read about what I left, the farm, the truck, the morning sun, all the things that made me who I've become. Tell me, Daddy, am I making you proud? Or
just another face in the crowd. How can I be who they want me to be when the dirt road's still calling to me? Back is hurting, clock just crawls, boss man calls. But come Friday, wild in my way, dirt road calling, can't help falling. Got my boots on, spirit won't die, ain't gonna stop now, touch the sky. Windows rocking, engine roars, brakes on laws. Mama praying, no delaying. Saturday night feels so right. Got my heart set on being free. Nothing better than you and me. Friday night wild, Sunday morning mild. Just let me be. Mud on these boots, but that's alright. Yeah, that's alright. Oh, that's alright. Sometimes wonder if I should change, but these dirt roads know my name, and this small town runs in my blood. Can't wash away who I love. Friday night wild, Sunday morning mild. Just let me be. Mud on these boots, but that's alright. Yeah, that's alright. Oh, that's alright. Whoa, that's alright. Yeah, that's alright. You're out. Got my hands all dirty from an honest day's work. Ain't got no fancy degree, just know what works. My pickup's got dents and my boots are worn through, but I learned more from life than them books ever knew. Working side by side with my old man taught me right. The value of sweat and staying up late at night. Some folks look down on the way that we live, but they don't understand what I'm out in the field working with Miguel. Man, that brother's got skills. He taught me some Spanish while fixing the fence. Now we share cold beers, it all makes perfect sense. The dirt beneath our nails tells the stories we live. The calluses on our hands show what we can give. My neighbor's a family, though not by blood. We help each other out when times get tough. Trabajando en el campo bajo el sol, con las manos fuertes y el corazón. No importa de dónde vengas tú, el trabajo duro no sur es la verdad. My daddy always said pride ain't in what you own, it's in how you treat folks and making it on your own. So let them judge us from their high-rise view while we keep on living like we always do. I've got my family, my friends, and my land, a simple kind of life that they don't understand. But I wouldn't trade it for no mansion or crown, 'cause this dirt road wisdom's what keeps me ground. We live it rough, we're living real, got everything we need out in these fields. Don't need your sympathy or your fancy ways. What your city folks call simple, we call getting by. We won't get by. What you call simple, we call it light. What you call simple, we call it light. Been down that gravel path since I could walk and talk. Learn more from those rocks than any classroom chalk. Your fancy education can't teach what I've been shown. Dirt road taught me everything I know. Every bump and rut helped me grow. Broke down one summer night, no cell phone, just the stars. Had to fix it myself for walk 10,000 yards. That's when I figured out what patience really means. Dirt road taught me everything I know. Every bump and rut helped me grow. Oh. Some folks say I'm simple, 'cause I take life real slow. For wisdom ain't in hurry, and truth come from below. Where the asphalt ends, that's where living starts. The school of hard knocks teaches hardened hearts. Dirt road taught me everything I know. Every bump and rut helped me grow. Every bump and rut. Dirt road taught me everything I know.
got my hands full. Peace I found. Simple man, simple ways. Don't need much, these are my days. Got my hands dirty and my heart clean. That's just how I wanna be. Got my hands dirty and my heart pure. That's what keeps me coming back for more. Creek runs slow, line runs deep. Fish ain't biting, that's still sweet. Don't need crowds, don't need shows. Just this breeze as daylight goes. Got my hands dirty and my heart clean. That's just how I wanna be. Got my hands dirty and my heart pure. That's what keeps me coming back for more. Y'all can keep your fancy life, high-rise views and neckties tied. Give me dirt road, give me peace, give me freedom, sweet relief. Got my hands dirty and my heart clean. That's just how I wanna be. Got my hands dirty and my heart pure. That's what keeps me coming back for more, coming back for more. Another Saturday at the county fairgrounds. Monster trucks and beer cans all around. Didn't think much would happen today, till I saw you jump in that lifted Chevrolet. Engine roaring like thunder. Got me thinking about going under. Mud on your dress, mud in my heart. Ain't no better way for love to start. Down and dirty's how we roll. You hit that pit like a hurricane force. Threw that truck sideways with no remorse. Mud flying everywhere, crowd going wild. And girl, when you smile, about lost my mind. Ain't no diamond rain could shine like them muddy boots of mine. Mud on your dress, mud in my heart. Ain't no better way for love to start. Down and dirty's how we roll. They say love's supposed to be clean and pure, but baby, look at us, we ain't so sure. Found something real right here in the clay. I wouldn't want it
fancy party in my pickup truck. Felt your eyes burn through me like I'm down on my luck. Maybe it's my boots or my small town ways, but I caught that smirk when you turned away. Now hold on just a minute, let me ask you something straight. Cause that look in your eyes is something I just can't take. What makes you think you're better than me? To look down on me. Whoa, I work these hands until the day is done, while you sit in meetings talking about the bottom run. My daddy taught me pride in honest sweat, something your trust fund couldn't ever get. So let me break it down, make it crystal clear, cause there's something important you need to hear. What makes you think you're better than me? Yeah. What gives you the right to look down on my whole life by folks like you who think a zip code tells you what someone's worth. But I've got something money can't buy, the kind of truth that comes from some of the earth. So keep your country club and your champagne. I'll take my back roads and my simple name. Cause at the end of the day, when the truth comes out, it ain't about where you're from, it's what you're about. What makes you think you're better than me? Down on me.
Got a dent in the fender from 99, rust spots showing through that paint. But she gets me where I need to go, and that's all a man can say. My truck's held together with duct tape and pride. Ain't much to look at, she's still alive. Oh, yeah. Daddy taught me fix it when it breaks. Don't need no dealership in town. Got my tools spread out in the yard. Ain't no problem gonna keep me down. Keep me down. My truck's held together with duct tape and pride. Ain't much to look at, but she's still alive. Hell yeah! Some folks might laugh when they see me roll by, but they don't understand what it means to try with your own two hands and a stubborn mind. Yeah, that's how we survive. Every scratch tells a story true. Every patch
shows I ain't quick. Might not be pretty, but she's mine, and I'm down proud of it. My truck's held together with duct tape and pride. Ain't much to look at, but she's still alive. Yeah. Hell yeah.
Remember back in Jimmy's yard, drinking cheap beer in the dark. Never thought you'd change so hard. Now look at what you are. Got too good for mason jars, too good for daddy's truck. Got too good for who we are. Left all of us in the dust. Your fancy watch and pressed up suit don't recognize you anymore. Thought our blood ran deeper roots than your marble office floor, than your marble floor. I remember when dirt meant nothing, when mud on boots was just fine. Now you're too clean, too proper, acting like we're all behind. But we ain't the ones who change. We ain't the ones who lie. You can keep your corner office, keep that silk tie around your neck. I'll take these grease-stained coveralls and hold my head up straight. Got too good for mason jars, too good for daddy's truck. Got too good for who we are. Left all of us in the dust. Left us in the dust. Left us dust. The dust. Rev that engine. Dirt road calling, can't resist. Tailgate falling through the mist. Got got my boots on, time to ride. Don't need nothing, just the pride. Been working all week long, hands rough and strong. Time to let loose, can't go wrong. Mud on them tires, dust in my soul. Ain't no higher feeling when I lose control. Yeah, mud on them tires, dust in my soul. Living like this makes me whole. Bed waiting, the engine roars, no hesitating, nature's doors. Daddy taught me how to live, earth beneath me, all it gives. Been building up to this, hard work and grit. Mud on them tires, hey, dust in my soul. Come on, mud on them tires. Let's go. Dust in my soul. See you when you're broke. Truck needs fixing, or your life's up in smoke. Ain't it funny how that works when you're riding high? Can't return my calls, act like I died. Now you're at my door with that same old song about how life ain't fair and everything's gone wrong. You ain't my buddy when times are good. Only show up in my neighborhood when you need something, when you're down and out. You ain't my buddy when times are good. Remember last summer, won that scratch-off game. Suddenly disappeared, couldn't recall my name. Funny how your memory starts working clear soon as your wallet's empty and the rent is near. they tell no lies. Been working since before the sun could rise. Got my own way, yeah, I always did. Your fancy words can't hide what you're afraid of, kid. What you afraid of? Look down your nose, go ahead and stare, like I'm some puzzle you can figure out right there. But while you're talking, I'm getting things done. While you're walking, boy, I'm gonna run. Judge me by my cover, that's your first mistake. That's your first mistake. Everything you think you know, that's your first mistake. Hell yeah. Watch me break your perfect little world, that's your first mistake. Oh yeah. La la la, watch me prove you wrong. La la la, been here all along. Got dirt beneath my fingernails today. Built something real while you played your games. Don't need your approval or your praise. Just step back and watch while I amaze. Watch this. Roll your eyes, call me what you will, but I'm still standing, and I'm standing still. Your words bounce off me like summer rain, 'cause actions speak louder than your disdain. Judge me by my cover, that's your first mistake. That's your first mistake. Everything you think you know, that's your first mistake. Hell yeah. Watch me break your perfect little world, that's your first mistake. Oh yeah. You think you got me all figured out? Well, listen close, I'll speak real slow, so even you can understand that's your first mistake. Judge me by my cover, that's your first mistake. That's your first mistake. Everything you think you know, that's your first mistake. One last time. Watch me break your perfect little world, that's your first mistake. Hell yeah. Monday morning hit me hard again. Boss man breathing down my neck. Papers piling on my desk all day. Feel like I'm about to wreck. Got that pressure in my chest now. Can't take one more single day. Then I hear my truck engine calling. Time to roll away. Four wheels and freedom, that's all I need. Four wheels and freedom sets my soul free. Mud on my tires, engine running higher. Four wheels and freedom tonight. Found this trail behind the county line where nobody ever goes. Throttle down and let it fly now. Feel that southern wind blow. Every problem getting smaller in my rear view, dropping back. Got that red clay all around me. Finally on the right track. Four wheels and freedom, that's all I need. Four wheels and freedom sets my soul free. Mud on my tires, the engine running higher. Four wheels and freedom tonight.
They can keep their fancy office, they can have their shiny suits, 'cause I found my peace of mind here where the pavement turns to roots. Four wheels and freedom, that's all I need. That's all I need. Four wheels and freedom sets my soul free. More on my tires, engine running higher. Four wheels and freedom tonight. Four wheels and freedom, that's all I need. That's all I'll ever need. Four wheels and freedom sets my soul free. Sets my spirit free. Run on my tires, engine running higher. Four wheels and freedom tonight.
Got my hands deep in this engine block. Just another Tuesday at the shop. When this suit comes walking through my door, waving papers from some fancy schoolboy, he says, "Listen here, my good man, this repair requires expertise that you can't understand. Your fancy degree don't make you smarter than me. Been fixing these motors since I was 13. Got grease under my nails and dirt on my jeans, but I know what makes these machines breathe." He's pointing at his laptop screen, talking about some diagnostic scheme. But I can hear that timing chain making music like a broken train. He says the computer shows no fault, while I'm watching that crankshaft do its walk. Your fancy degree don't make you smarter than me. Been fixing these motors since I was 13. Got grease under my nails and dirt on my jeans, but I know what makes these machines breathe. Learned from my daddy in a one-bay shop, watching pistons dance and valves tick-tock. 20 years of busted knuckles, worth more than your 4-year struggles. "10 minutes with a wrench in hand, found the problem just like I planned." His face turned red when that engine purred, couldn't even get out a single word. Your fancy degree don't make you smarter than me. Been fixing these motors since I was 13. Got grease under my nails and dirt on my jeans, and I just showed you what experience means. Just showed you what experience means. Working late again tonight, tools scattered on the floor. You look at me like something ain't right, like I ain't worth much more. But if you take the time to see beyond what meets your eye, there's more to me than what I be, more than you can buy. These greasy hands might not look clean, but they never done you wrong. Got dirt beneath my fingernails, but my heart beats pure and strong. Yeah, my heart beats pure and strong. Fixing things is what I do, breaking down what's broke. Your daddy sees a fool in blue, but I'm more than just a joke. 'Cause every bolt I tighten down, every engine that I save, proves that I deserve this town more than what he gave. These greasy hands might not look clean, but they never done you wrong. Got dirt beneath my fingernails, but my heart beats pure and strong. Yeah, my heart beats pure and strong. You can judge me by my cover, call me what you will, but baby, there ain't no other who climbed this uphill. These greasy hands might not look clean, but they never done you wrong. Got dirt beneath my fingernails, but my heart beats pure and strong. Yeah, my heart beats pure and strong. Got grease stains on my hand, old Chevy in the yard, socket wrench my daddy gave me when I turned 13 working hard. Learned every bolt and bearing, Detroit don't build them like my daddy did. Got his wisdom in my hands and his tools in the shed. Spark plugs and timing belts, Saturday morning light, oil dripping on the driveway, making everything just right, just like the show. Detroit don't build them like my daddy. Detroit don't build them like my daddy did. Got his wisdom in my hand and his tools in the shed. Trucks with their computers, plastic where the steel should be. But I got something better than warranty. Every scratch and dent's a lesson that he passed to me. Carburetor's running smooth now, the engine purring like a prayer. 20 years of memories in this old truck, I swear, still hear the teaching. Detroit don't build them like my daddy did. Detroit don't build them like my daddy did. Got his wisdom in my hands and his toes in the shed. Got his wisdom in my hands and his toes in the shed.
every single day. Calloused hands show proof of my chosen way. Yeah, living how I please, don't need your sympathy. Don't need no sympathy. Working sun to sun, built this life alone. Every battle won on my own. What I got ain't much to see, but every inch belongs to me. Work these hands until they bled, for this place to lay my head. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Simple kind of life, that's all I need. Far from city strife, I finally feel free. Back behind these pines, living on my time. Got my piece of land, built it from the ground. By my own two hands, found my way around. What I got ain't much to see, but every inch belongs to me. Work these hands until they bled, for this place to lay my head. Oh yeah. They might look down from their high-rise view, but I found my crown in this morning dew. What I got ain't much to see, but every inch belongs to me. Work these hands until they bled, for this place to lay my head. Oh yeah, for this place to lay my head. Look down your nose at my front lawn, think you know what I'm worth. Judge my life from your high rise while I'm working this earth. Got your fancy degree on the wall, but you ain't learned what counts. Your bank shows millions while my life shows what amounts. You see junk, I see jewelry. Everything shines different here. Your dress becomes my treasury. Got more than meets the eye. What you throw away sets me free. Finding fortune every day. Living rich in my own way. My kind of paradise. My daddy taught me with his hands how to build something real. While you were reading textbooks, I was learning how to feel. Your world's all numbers and charts, mine's built on something true. You count dollars and cents while I count on what I do. You see junk, I see jewelry. Everything shines different here. Your dress becomes my treasury. Got more than meets the eye. What you throw away sets me free. Finding fortune every day. Living rich in my own way. My kind of paradise.
for you clean and clear. My wealth ain't something that just appear. Got tools that tell stories in my shed, knowledge passed down from my grandpa said. Fixed up trucks that run just right, family recipes that taste like light. Sunday dinners with folks who care, kids playing free without a care. Skills in my hands worth more than gold, values and pride that can't be sold. Just stock market and crash and burn. But what I got took 3 generations to learn. Yeah, I'm rich in ways you'll never know. My fortune's in the seeds I sow. You can keep your corner office, keep your country club. I got something better, something you can't buy with cash, something you can't touch, something you can't touch. You see junk, I see jewelry. Everything shines different here. Your trash becomes my treasury. Got more than meets the eye. What you throw away sets me free. Finding fortune every day. Living rich in my own way. My kind of paradise. Up in my face. Hey, do that thing you do. Want me to act their way. Yow, yow, yow. Come on, boy, make us laugh. Yow, yow, yow. Make us laugh, make us laugh. I ain't your circus monkey. I ain't your redneck show. You can take them expectations and watch them hit the road. Think you know me from TV, want me to play the fool, asking about my pickup truck like I'm some backwoods tool. Yow, yow, yow. Dance, boy, make it good. Yow, yow, yow. I ain't your circus monkey. I ain't your redneck show. You can take them expectations and watch them hit the road. Got my dignity, more than what you see. Ain't gonna dance for your mockery. I ain't your circus monkey. I ain't your redneck show. You can take them expectations and watch them hit the road. I said I ain't your circus monkey.
Got my four-wheeler fired up today. The mud tires looking mighty okay. Ain't no trail that I can't ride.
Got that backwoods country pride. Revving engine, feeling bold. Taking paths both new and old. Through the creek and up the hill. Getting wild and getting ill. Cousin Billy warned me twice. Said the path ain't looking nice. But I cranked it up real loud. Gonna make my mama proud. Past the fence and through the trees. Mud is flying past my knees. The engine roaring like a beast, having me redneck feet. Something doesn't feel quite right. Wheels are spinning with all the might. Getting deeper by the minute. Yeah, I think I'm stuck up in it. Yeah, I'm stuck in a holler. Can't get no farther. Wheels keep on spinning, but I ain't winning. Gonna be here all day. That's just my way. Called my buddy on the phone. Said, man, I'm stuck here all alone. He bought his truck with heavy chains. Now we're both stuck in these lanes. Billy's laughing from his porch. Says we need the national force. Mud is rising past my seat. Can't even feel my own 2 feet. Y'all, let me tell you how it went down. Called every redneck rescue service in this here town. Jimmy with his monster truck got stuck in the slick. Bobby with his tractor, man, the mud was too thick. Chef showed up laughing, said, boy, what you done? I said, just living life, sir, trying to have some fun. Helicopter news crew flying overhead, taking pictures of my shame, wish I stayed in bed. Tin truck stuck now, making national news. Mud pit party, got nothing to lose. Bought some beer out here, might as well celebrate. Being stuck in the holler, yeah, that's just our fate. Yippee-ki-yay, stuck in the mud now. Yeah, what that we do today? Can't get out now. Zig-a-zag, easy-zoo, what we gonna do? Hickey-hacky-hee-hee-hoo. I just think in my heart, Daisy no father, but that's keep on standing. I ain't had it. I'll make my home right here in this muddy dome. Ain't so bad when you think twice, living in a mud paradise. Wooden pews all pushed to the side. Beer cans and bottles where Bibles used to lie. Pastor left town about 6 months ago. Now we got ourselves a different kind of show. Jimmy brought his drums up through the back door. Sally strummed the Christmas lights across the floor. Trucks lined up outside on holy ground. Ain't nobody here to hear that heavenly sound. Tonight we're raising hell in heaven. Ain't no saints gonna make us leave. Tonight we're raising hell in heaven. Got some sin that we gotta breathe. Yeah. Got some sin that we gotta breathe. The stained glass rattles with the bass drum beat. Got the whole congregation up on their feet. Your mama would cry if she could see the way you're dancing right in front of me. Sheriff drives by, but he don't know about the party happening down below. These hollowed halls got a brand new vibe, and baby, you're looking like my kind of divine. Tonight, we're raising hell in heaven. Ain't no saints going
make us leave. Tonight we're raising hell in heaven. Got some sin that we gotta breathe. Yeah. Got some sin that we gotta
Headlights coming up the gravel road. My heart's beating like a hammer on steel. But you grab my hand and pull me close. Say, let's give them something real to feel. We climbed up high to the bell tower's peak, looking down at the world beneath our feet. You said sometimes wrong feels so right as the moon blessed our unholy night. The morning sun might judge us all, but right now I'm having me a ball. In this church we found our salvation. It's sweet sin and pure liberation. Tonight we're raising hell in heaven. Ain't no saints gonna make us leave. Tonight we're raising hell in heaven. Got some sin that we gotta breathe. Yeah. Got the sin that we gotta breathe. You keep on asking why I stay, when I could chase those hills away. Working land that barely pays, but this right here's my perfect place. Some folks run to a bright displays, while I just smile and plan my stakes. Ain't got much, but I got all I need. Just my faith, my land, and room to breathe. You can keep your fancy life indeed, 'cause I got all I'll ever need. Yeah, all I need. My neighbors think I'm stuck in place, 'cause my front porch ain't been replaced. But peace of mind's what I embrace, while they all live their rat race days. Some dream big and lose their way, while I stay grounded day by day. Ain't got much, but I got all I need. Just my faith, my land, and room to breathe. You can keep your fancy life indeed, 'cause I got all I'll ever need. All I need. Y'all can judge me from your high-rise view, but I know something you never knew. True wealth ain't what you want to save, it's being free in your own space. Ain't got much, but I got all I need. Oh, you know I got what I need. Just my faith, my land, and room to breathe. Let me breathe. You can keep your fancy life indeed, 'cause I got all I'll ever need. Yeah, all I'll ever need.
Clock strikes 6, another morning calls. Steel-toed boots against these weathered halls. My hands tell tales that money can't buy. Been working these machines since I was young and shy. Every mark upon these hands of mine speaks louder than 1,000 fancy signs. My scars tell my story, written deep in blood and steel. These calluses are my glory, show you just how much I feel. Morning light breaks through dusty panes. Another shift begins, I know these flames. Been forging life from metal and rust, building dreams while others sleep and rust. They ask me why I stay here day by day, 'cause every scar's a badge I earned my way. My scars tell my story, written deep in blood and steel. These calluses are my glory, show you just how much I feel. Show you just how much I feel.
Dirt on the dashboard, dust in my eyes, 4 best friends and a full moon rise. Deep in the pines where the pavement ends, where freedom calls and the earth just bends. Got no signal, got no maps, just the way we like it, that's a fact. Ain't nothing wrong with getting lost. Ain't nothing wrong, no counting cost. Whoa, let it ride, let it ride. Tires spinning, engine roars, breaking rules behind doors. Not a soul for miles around, just us, kings without a crown. This right here's the life we love. Ain't nothing wrong with getting lost. Ain't nothing wrong, no counting cost. Whoa, let it ride. Monday morning comes too fast, wash away the weekend past. Clock in, clock out, day by day, but when that sun goes down, we'll slip away. Engine cut, silence falls. Listen to that wild call. That wild call. Feel that freedom in your bones. Out here we're never alone. Ain't nothing wrong with getting lost. Ain't nothing wrong, no counting cost.
Deep in the pines where the pavement ends, where freedom calls and the earth just bends.
At me like I'm some kind of joke, standing here in my blue-collar coat, watching you swirl your fancy glass around with your pinky up, nose in the clouds. I ain't trying to start no scene tonight, but these stares you're giving ain't sitting right. This ain't the first time I failed out of place in your high-class stick up your ass space. What's wrong with my mason jar? What's wrong with it? Hell, it's gotten me this far. Y'all can keep your crystal shine, I know it's mine is mighty fine. What's wrong with my mason jar? Notes about hints of oak, while I'm just here thinking this whole thing's broke. Complex bouquet and refined palette, damn, y'all really bought into all of it. My grandpa taught me all I need to know about what burns and what goes down slow. So take your ratings and your vintage years, I got something that'll bring you to tears. What's wrong with my mason jar? What's wrong with it? Hell, it's gotten me this far. Y'all can keep your crystal shine, I know it's mine is mighty fine. What's wrong with my mason jar? Oh, look who brought their backwoods ways into our sophisticated soiree. Well, honey, let me tell you straight, you kinda ain't welcome at our estate. What's wrong with my mason jar? What's wrong with it? Been asking since the start. Keep your uptown crystal shine, 'cause what's in here is truly mine. What's wrong with my mason jar? Just tell me what's so wrong with my jar. Stroke of midnight here, metal speaks to me so clear. Grease-stained fingertips and tools, breaking all those proper rules. They say I'm wasting time at night, but they don't see this sacred site where metal meets mortality and rust reveals reality. Moving parts and midnight art, pistons pounding like my heart. Poetry and motor oil crease beneath my head.
way back home. Mama said I'd never learn. Watch these spark plugs crackle burn. Every bolt tells tales to me of miles and memories. Transmission fluid, sacred wine, pouring out its grand design, while the radio plays low things that only night ships know. Moving parts and midnight art, pistons pound like my heart. Pa-pa-pum, ka-chink, ka-chink, pa-rum-pa-dum, think, think, think. Let it sing, let it rain. In this graveyard of machines, I find what perfection means. Every ding and dent divine. Every ding and dent divine, making broken things realign. They mock my callous palms with spite, but here in this fluorescent light, I found my church of steel and steam, where working hands can dare to dream. Poetry and motor oil, grease beneath my hands, finding truth in broken things that no one understands. Poetry in metal parts, singing steel and chrome, making beauty out of chaos. That's the way back home. Past the stroke of midnight here, metal speaks to me so clear. Peace, metal
Walking down a dirt road after work today. Truck needs washing, but I like it that way. People in town giving me those looks like I'm some kind of backwoods country crook. But they don't understand where I come from. Proud of every mile that I've run. Living simple ain't a curse, and I'm about to make it work. What's wrong with mud on my boots? What's wrong with mud on my boots? Living life without a suit, that's just the way I was raised to be. Got my overalls and my baseball cap, and duct tape holding my tailgate back. Daddy taught me how to work the land, while city folk just don't understand. Let them talk behind my back. I've got everything I lack. Simple pleasures set me free. That's how it's gonna be. What's wrong with mud on my boots? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with mud on my boots? Living life without a suit, that's just the way I was raised to be. You can keep your fancy cars, your high-rise viewing bars. I got everything I need right here in front of me. Every morning when the rooster crows, I thank the Lord for the life I chose. I ain't trying to be what I'm not, happy with everything I've got. What's wrong with mud on my boots?
my feet. They laugh from their high-rise views, but I know what's real. Muddy boots tell my truth, can't fake these stains. Looking down their nose at the life I chose, but I wouldn't trade it. No, I wouldn't change. Give me muddy boots over shiny shoes. That's the way I choose. Muddy boots over shiny shoes, living how I choose. These muddy boots, they tell my truth. Tell my truth, yeah. Early morning rise. Alright. Calluses don't lie. They mock my simple ways, but I'm doing fine. Muddy boots, honest days, that's my pride. Let them talk their talk while I walk my walk, 'cause I wouldn't trade it. No, I wouldn't change. Give me muddy boots over shiny shoes. That's the way I choose. Muddy boots over shiny shoes, living how I choose. These muddy boots, they tell my truth. Tell my truth. Yeah, yeah. Down here in the South, where the work runs down, every step I take shows just who I am. Yeah. They can keep their polished lies. I'll take my dirty pride, 'cause these muddy boots, they never hide. Give me muddy boots over shiny shoes. That's the way I choose. Muddy boots over shiny shoes. Muddy boots over shiny shoes, living how I choose. These muddy boots, they tell my truth. Muddy boots, tell my truth. Muddy boots, living proof. Y'all keep looking at me funny like I'm some kind of mistake. Got my pickup in the driveway and my music turned up late. Yeah, I work with my hands and my boots are always stained, but I ain't never had to pretend to be something I ain't. Ain't no shame, no shame in living life my way. Ain't no shame, no shame. That's all I gotta say. You can judge me from your high horse with your fancy words and ways, but I got peace in my backyard and good friends most every day. Yeah, my clothes ain't designer and my truck ain't running clean, but at least I know exactly who I'm supposed to be. Ain't no shame, no shame in living life my way. Ain't no shame, no shame. That's all I gotta say. You can look down, you can't break me down. You can talk
Y'all keep looking at me funny, but I ain't gonna change.
Old Jack sits back in his wooden chair, points at the stars with a knowing stare. Says, listen close, boy, while I've got time, about the ways of life and make him shine. Yeah, old Jack knows what city folks don't show. Oh yeah, that's city phones. Oh yeah, they'll never know. Money ain't real when you're all alone. Truth's in the dirt and the chicken bone. Keep your word tight like mason jars. Let your work speak, not them fancy cars. Yeah, old Jack knows what city folks don't show. Got wisdom in his bones. Oh yeah, that city folks won't know. They'll never know. La la la, mountain ways. La la la, simple days. Old man teaching, young blood learning, true life preaching, world keeps turning. Last thing I'll say before the night gets old: real friends stick when the wind blows cold. Keep your faith strong and your head down low. That's all you need, that's all I know. Yeah, old Jack knows what city folks don't show. Got wisdom in his bones. Oh yeah, that city folks won't know. They'll never know. Mud on my boots again, front porch sun going down. Philosophy in a mason jar, y'all don't understand. Got my own way of thinking. Folks say I'm simple-minded, but there's wisdom in these hills that city folk can't find. I got my own kind of grace, don't need no fancy place. Living just how I choose, got nothing left to prove. My education came from dirt roads and what the old timers know. You can keep your high class views. I got my own kind of truth, own kind, my kind. That's right, that's fine. Own kind, my kind. That's right, that's fine. Books under the oak tree, creek water running free. Stars teach more than schools when you know how to see. They laugh at my old truck, call me rough around the edges, but peace of mind comes easy when you ain't making pledges. I got my own kind of grace, don't need no fancy place. Living just how I choose, got nothing left to prove. My education came from dirt roads and what the old timers know. You can keep your high-class view. I got my own kind of truth. Simple ways, what matters, but I know deep in these backwoods found everything I need. More sense in fishing lines than their degrees. I got my own kind of grace, don't need no fancy place, living just how I choose. Got nothing left to prove. My education came from dirt roads and what the old timers know. You can keep your high-class views. I got my own kind of truth. Own kind, my kind. That's right, that's fine. Own kind, my kind. That's right, all mine.
Sitting here on my porch tonight, thinking about the path I chose. They said I could have had it all, but they don't know what I know. Cousin called from California, said he's making banker pay. Tried to tell me I'm just wasting time, living life this simple way. But I got my pickup parked out back and my fishing pole in hand. Got no fancy things to show, but I'm happy where I stand. Proud and poor in my pickup truck, proud and poor, that's just my luck. Rather be proud and poor than rich and fake, that's a deal I'll always make. Proud and poor, that's who I am. Proud and poor, don't give a damn. Rather be proud and poor than living their life, that's the truth until I die. Pushing paper profits, living life behind their screens. But I'd rather push a plow all day and chase their paper dreams. Got my boots caked up with mud and my jeans all ripped and torn, but there ain't no better feeling than working since the early morn. They say I'm missing out on all the finer things, but I got peace of mind that money cannot bring. Proud and poor in my pickup truck, proud and poor, that's just my luck. Rather be proud and poor than rich and fake, that's a deal I'll always make. Proud and poor, that's who I am. Proud and poor, don't give a damn. Rather be proud and poor than living their life, that's the truth until I die.
fancy food store in my beat-up Ford. Lady in her press pants stared like she'd seen a war. Didn't say a word to me, just turned up her nose. But I ain't got time to care about the way she shows her disapproving glance at my denim-covered stance. Got mud on these boots, and I wear it with pride. Ain't gonna change who I am deep inside. People try to tell me about the proper way, saying I should clean up nice, learn how to behave. But my calloused hands tell stories about the life I chose, working in the fields and farms where my spirit grows. Born and raised in backwoods ways, proud of every phase. Got mud on these boots, and I wear it with pride. Ain't gonna change who I am deep inside. Listen up, y'all, let me break it down plain and simple. Born in a barn, raised in the sticks as principle. Pickup truck rolling, fish lines flowing, tractor pulling. Sunday morning preaching, weekday working, no time for fooling. Barbecue master, fast talker, slow walker, creek bank sitting, guitar picking, true stalker. Ain't afraid of rain, pain, or working late. Raised up right, doing wrong just ain't my fate. Mama taught me manners, daddy taught me pride. Both taught me being real's the only way to ride. So you can judge me by my accent, judge me by my clothes, but country ain't a costume that I choose to pose. Been this way forever, gonna stay this way too, cause authenticity's the only thing that's true. Some folks call her redneck, I call her real. This mud-covered life's the only life I feel. Let them laugh, let them talk, this is my kind of walk. Straight and true, through and through, just doing what I do. Got mud on these boots, and I wear it with pride. Ain't gonna change who I am deep inside. Got mud on these boots, and I wear it with pride. Ain't gonna change who I am deep inside. We're proud, right loud, that's my crowd. On its way. I know. You call me trouble, say I ain't worth dirt, judge me from your tower, think that I'm the worst. But I just keep on smiling while you waste your breath, cause I ain't asking permission to be who I am best. You try to change me, mold me to your ways, but I'm built for freedom, and not your golden cage. Keep your fancy manners and your silver spoons. I'm a snake in your garden of Eden, and I'm coming through. Watch me break your rules with a rebel smile. Everything you hate makes my life worthwhile. I'm the snake in your garden of Eden, sliding through your perfect paradise. I'm the snake in your garden of Eden, that's right, bringing truth that you can't disguise. Can't tame me, can't change me. I'm the snake in your garden of Eden, and I'm here to open up your eyes. Born on the back roads, raised up wild and free, and got mud on my boots, and pride runs deep in me. You can call me sinner,
Call me what you will, but I'm the snake in your garden, and I'm rising still. Every dirty look now only makes me strong. You keep pushing backwards, I keep moving on. Your walls can't hold me, your chains can't bind. I'm the snake in your garden of Eden. Break your rules with a rebel smile. Everything you hate makes my life worthwhile. I'm the snake in your garden of Eden, sliding through your perfect paradise. I'm the snake in your garden of Eden, that's right, bringing truth that you can't disguise. Hey, snake in your garden of Eden, and I'm here to open up your eyes. You can build your fences, you can lock your gates, but freedom finds a way through, and that's my saving grace. 'Cause every wall you build up just gives me more to climb. I'm the snake that's gonna show you what it means to feel alive. I'm the snake in your garden of Eden, sliding through your perfect paradise. I'm the snake in your garden of Eden, that's right, bringing truth that you can't disguise. Can't tame me, can't change me. I'm the snake in your garden of Eden, and I'm here to open up your eyes. Yeah, yeah. Got your 16-night Chevelle sitting in my shop. The engine's barely breathing, but baby it won't stop. Every rusty bolt I turn brings me closer to you. Ain't just fixing metal, girl, I'm falling hard and true. Grease under my nails, love under the hood. Ain't that just the way that it should be, should be? Spark plugs and timing, gotta get it just right. Like the way you smile at me when I work late at night. Transmission shifted smoother since you came around. My heart's revving higher with every perfect sound. Grease under my nails, love under the hood. Ain't that just the way that it should be, should be? Yeah, that's the way, that's the way. You say I'm rough around the edges, but you love the way I care for every broken piece I touch, like the grease stains on my Grease under
never been one to put on airs. Pickup trucks got some patches of rust, but she runs just fine, and that's enough. Mama tried to teach me proper and prim, but country came calling, couldn't fight the wind. No point in pretending to be what I'm not. Born in the backwoods, that's what I got. Yeah, I'm rough around the edges, and that's just how I'll stay. Got no time for fancy fences, living life my own way. Living life my own way. Calloused hands tell my working tale. Fish with my fingers, drink from the pail. Friday nights in a flatbed Ford with simple pleasures I can't afford. Some folks point and some folks stare like I'm supposed to show shame or care. But I stand tall in these muddy boots, 'cause pride runs deep down to my roots. Yeah, I'm rough around the edges, and that's just how I'll stay. Got no time for fancy fences, living life my own way. Living life my own way. People try to change me, but they don't understand. What feels like rough to them is just who I am. Yeah, I'm rough around the edges, and that's just how I'll stay. Got no time for fancy fences, living life my own way. Living life my own, living life my way. Dusting boots and denim days, people pointing, walking away. Been caught rough since I was young, never cared what labels hung. Oh, let them talk. Yeah, let them see. Rather be rough around the edges than lose the heart inside of me. Pretty people passing by, plastic smiles and judging eyes, barbed wire soul and callous hands, something they don't understand. Oh, let them stare. Oh, let them stare. Yeah, let them be. Rather be rough around the edges than lose the heart inside of me. always told me, son, some birds ain't meant to be caged. Some hearts be wild and free. Some souls can't be changed. Found peace in being me, away from all their ways. Oh, watch me fly. Yeah, watch me be with intensity. Rather be rough around the edges than lose the heart inside of me. Yeah, building intensity, rough and ready, that's my way. All the real is here to stay. License plate, gravel spinning under tires, radio cranked up late, Southern Cross rising higher. Born and raised in backwards ways, living life how I wanna live. Some folks talk, let them say I'm a redneck and I ain't gonna apologize. Working dawn till dark, muddied boots and calloused hands. Old truck falling apart, but it's mine and here I stand. Ain't trying to be what I ain't, and I sure ain't trying to be what you want. Born and raised in backwards ways, living life how I wanna live. Some folks talk, let them say I'm a redneck and I ain't gonna apologize. Look, y'all can judge from your high-rise view, but I'm proud of what I am and that's the simple truth. Got my family traditions, yeah, we keep them alive. While you're looking down on us, man, continue to thrive. Been called simple, been called slow, but I built this life with my hands, that's what I know. Ain't no shame in my game, no need to pretend. Got my own kind of pride that I ain't gonna bend. Y'all can mock my accent, how I talk and behave, but I earned every dollar, every cent that I saved. Got my values, got my faith, got my own way to live, and I ain't gonna apologize, ain't got nothing to give. To them critics and them haters trying to change who I am, I'ma stay true to myself, that's my master plan. Cause at the end of the day, when the sun starts to fade, that I made, ain't gonna apologize, ain't gonna apologize, ain't gonna apologize. Born and raised in backwards ways, living life how I wanna live. Some folks talk, let them say I'm a redneck and I ain't gonna apologize. I ain't gonna apologize. Never gonna apologize. Got this old Ford truck, rust spots on the door. Folks point and they laugh, but that's what paint is for. Ain't got no fancy chrome or them leather seats, but she starts up first try. and that's good enough for me. She ain't pretty, but she runs just fine. Been that way since '89. Don't need much, just some gas and time. Yeah, she ain't pretty, but she runs just fine. You can keep your judgment about the way I live. Got everything I need, ain't got much to give. It's in the fender, tailgate's held by wire, but she gets me to work through mud and fire. She ain't pretty, but she runs just fine. Been that way since '89. Don't need much, just some gas and time. Yeah, she ain't pretty, but she runs just fine. Ain't about what people say, ain't about looking clean. It's about getting through the day, you know what I mean. Just like this old truck, that's how I was raised. Might not look like much, but I earn my praise. Simple kind of life, that's what sets me free. And if that makes me plain, well, that's fine with me. She ain't pretty, but she runs just fine. Been that way since '89. Don't need much, just some gas and time. Yeah, she ain't pretty, but she runs just fine. She ain't pretty, no, she ain't pretty, but she runs just fine. Grain beneath my touch, raw pine calling to me. Weathered skin and battered tools, been this way since I was free. Deep inside the workshop, where nobody else can see. They say I ain't got much, but they don't understand what rises from the sawdust, what flows from these hands. They see the dirt and scars, but miss what lies beneath. Soft and wild and sacred in everything I breathe. In everything I breathe. Trace the lines of time and truth in leather stretched and worn. Every mark tells who I am, every morning since I'm born. Way down in my spirit, where the real work, they say I ain't got much, but they don't understand what rises from the sawdust, what flows from these hands. They see the dirt and scars, but miss what lies beneath. Something wild and sacred in everything I breathe. The only
walls and fences, past what they think they see. Blood and sweat and weakness is what sets my spirit free. They say I ain't got much, but they don't understand what rises from the sawdust, what flows from these hands. They see the dirt and scars, but miss what lies beneath. Something wild and sacred in everything I breathe. In everything I breathe. In everything I breathe. In everything.
Call me simple, call me slow. Think you got me figured out, but you don't know. Got my pickup and my land, living life without your master plan. Y'all keep racing, can't slow down, while I'm watching sunsets paint the town. Oh yeah, call me simple, call me slow, but I see what you don't know. Call me simple, call me slow, living life down here below. Call me simple, call me slow. Got peace of mind you'll never know. City folk with fancy cars can't see beauty in these rusty parts. Working hard with my own hands while you're building castles made of sand. Take your judgment, let it roll, 'cause I got sweetness in my soul. Simple man, simple ways, simple truth, simple days. La la la, watch and learn. Some things money just can't earn. Got peace of mind you'll never know. Been working hard since I was young, down on my knees when day is done. Some folks want their fancy things, but I just need what peace brings. Lord, I ain't asking much at all. Lord, keep me simple, keep me true. Give me strength to make it through. All I need is what you give. Simple
truck, got my land, Bible waiting by the bedstand. Don't need much to get along, just my faith to keep me strong, and the stars to guide me home. Lord, keep me simple, keep me true, give me strength to make it through. All I need is what you give. Simple man just trying to live. When the world gets too complex and people judge what I respect, I find my peace down on my knees, 'cause you're the only one I need to please. Lord, keep me simple, keep me true, give me strength to make it through. All I need is what you give. Simple man just trying to live. Just a simple, yeah, just a simple man, just trying to live. Chemistry books on my shelf, letters from a world away. Daddy's old jar on my desk reminds me every day of my mornings and lessons learned, not from textbooks but from watching him. All these fancy words they teach can't match what he showed me. All these theories I read can't touch what I know to be. What's worth more than honest living? What's worth more than truth? I'll think about the wisdom in your proof. What's worth more than Daddy's teaching? What's worth more than you? Simple truth, simple way. Simple truth, simple way. Professor talks philosophy, ancient Greeks and Rome. But wisdom flows much clearer from that glass back home, through cedar hollows, down dusty roads, where real life teaches everything you need to know. All these fancy words they teach can't match what he showed me. All these theories I read can't touch what I know to be. What's worth more than honest living? What's worth more than truth? Got the wisdom in your proof. What's more than Daddy's teaching? What's worth more than you? They call it primitive, they call it past, but roots run deeper than their judgment can grasp. Deep in the hills, deep in the soul, deep in the heart of what makes us whole. What's worth more than honest living? What's worth more than truth? Without the wisdom in your truth. What's worth more
worth more than you. Simple truth, simple ways. What's worth more than you?
Well, you came all this way to tell me what you think. Sitting here on my back porch swing, watching pines play in the breeze. You're pouring at my pickup truck, saying I could be so much more than me. But there's peace in these simple ways, and truth in the break of day. While you're buried in your books, I'm learning what the real world's got to say. Got more sense in my simple mind than your fancy degree. You can quote philosophers all day, but can't read what nature teaches me. What nature teaches me. What teaches me. Daddy worked the fields by hand. Mama kept our hearts well fed. Careless, undereducated, I call it properly raised instead. Every morning brings its lesson. Every sunset sets me straight. While you're chasing paper profits, I'm rich in ways you can't calculate. Got more sense in my simple mind than your fancy degree. You can quote philosophers all day, but can't read what nature teaches me. What nature teaches me. That old oak out there stood through 100 storms. Never once questioned its worth. Never tried to be anything but strong. Got more sense in my simple mind than your fancy degree. You can quote philosophers all day, but can't read what nature teaches me. Teach your nature teaches what nature teaches me. You think you got me figured out with my dirty hands and beat up truck? While you're counting up my faults, I'm counting stars and giving thanks. See, these calluses tell stories worth more than your fancy degree. 'Cause life ain't what you learn in books, it's what you learn down in the creek. Got my PhD, yeah, my PhD in the simple things, in the simple things. Got my PhD, yeah, my PhD. Watch and learn from me, watch and learn from me. You can quote your Einstein theories or quote my grandma's recipes. While you're chasing paper dragons, I'm catching dinner with my hands. Every wrench turn teaches wisdom, every sunrise shows me truth. You might see your rusty tractor, I see life's own living proof. I see that look you're giving me from your fancy car with tinted glass, like I'm some backwoods curiosity that somehow left the present past. Well, I got mud on these work boots and calluses that tell my tale. You might think you know the truth, but there's more than meets the eye to unveil. So go ahead and judge me now from your high-rise point of view. But now we got something to show you how these dirt roads taught me what is true. There ain't no shame in my southern name. Got generations running through these veins. You can call me simple, call me plain, but I'm standing tall in these Georgia rains. My granddaddy worked this land when times were harder than today. Built a life with his bare hands, never cared what others had to say. Now I'm raising up my family on the values that he gave. You might call it country gravity, but it's the only life I crave. My people came from cotton fields and coal mines deep below. We've earned our right to stand here still with pride in what we know. These calloused hands still tell the tale of honest work and sweat. While you're chasing paper trails, we're living without regret. There ain't no shame in my southern name. Got generations running through these veins. You can call me simple, call me plain, but I'm standing tall in these Jordan tall, in these Georgia rains. Yeah, I'm standing tall, standing tall and proud in these Georgia rains, these Georgia rains. Saw the new vans rolling today. New folks from up north, that's what they say. Nice cars parked on freshly paved drives, looking at our town with big city eyes. I watch them fumble with their fancy phones, trying to find their way around these old back roads. I'll teach you how we live down here. I'll teach you how we live down here. Ain't nothing fancy, just what's real and true. I'll teach you how we live down here. How we live, how we live, how we live. I'll teach you how we live down here. They're asking about the closest Starbucks shop, while I'm fixing fences, working non-stop. Their kids are staring at my muddy truck like they never seen somebody work things up. But there's something in their eyes today, like maybe they're starting to see our way. Teach how we live
Ain't nothing fancy, just what's real and true. I'll teach how we live down here, how we live, how we live. I'll teach how we live down here.
Every morning when that rooster crows, every evening when the sun gets low, we're all just people trying to make our way. And if you're willing to learn, well, I'm willing to show. I'll teach you how we live down here. I'll teach you how we live down here. Ain't nothing fancy, just what's real and true. I'll teach you how we live down here. How we live, how we live. I'll teach you how we live down here.
The devil got my number, but I ain't picking up tonight.
Daddy always said I'd end up just like him, running from the past, trying to start again. Mama lit a candle, prayed I find my way, but these back roads calling and I couldn't stay. You tried to hold me down with your twisted games. Now I'm burning rubber past the county line, looking back at all the hell we raised. Devil's in my reach, about time. Got the windows down, radio up loud, and just screaming like a midnight prayer. Every mile I drive, I feel more alive. Devil's in my rear view and I don't care. Devil's in my rear view, getting smaller now. Devil's in my rear view, can't catch me now. Break every chain that tried to hold me down. Devil's in my rear view as I leave this town. Your sweet poison nearly had me beat, living in the darkest, dead there on my feet. But something in me sparked, lit a raging fire. Now I'm riding free on these burning tires. And every bridge I cross is one more I'll burn. Every truth I learn makes me feel more strong. Ain't no looking back, that's the hard way learned. Devil's in my rear view, are you got the windows down, radio up loud, engine screaming like a midnight prayer. Every mile drive, I feel more alive. Devil's in my rear view and I don't care. Devil's in my rear view, getting smaller now. Devil's in my rear view, can't catch me now. Every chain that tried to hold me down. Devil's in my rear view as I leave this town. Listen here, devil, you ain't got no hold on me no more. I'm taking back what's mine, kicking down every door. Spent too many nights letting you control my fate. Now I'm breaking free and man, it feels so great. Ain't no deal you offer gonna make me turn around. Got my foot on the gas, burning up this ground. You can send your demons, try to drag me down, but I'm too far gone, already left this town. Every mile marker passing tells me I'm on track. Your voice getting fainter, ain't never looking back. Got my own direction, following my heart. Devil's in my rear view, that's just a start. Watch me disappear. Devil's in my rear view, leaving all my fear. Devil's in my rear view, finally breaking free. Devil's in my rear view, me you see. Devil's in my rear view. and that's where you'll stay.
Started with a wrench and an old garage, Daddy's tools and everything I learned from him. Folks said I was crazy, should've moved to town, but I knew this dirt was where I'd make my win. Some chase paper towers and fancy suits, but down here we measure wealth in different routes. Got my name on Main Street, 30 years strong, building up an empire where I belong. I'm the dirt road CEO. Ain't got no corner office up on 444. Just honest working Southern pride to show, and a line of trucks stretching out my door. Built it all from grease and grit, taught my kids the same way. To call me crazy, I don't quit. I'm the dirt road CEO. Got a fleet of pickups, workers treated right. My word's my bond, that's how we do business here. Could've sold out years ago, moved up north, but my soul's invested in this atmosphere. They can keep their boardrooms and their ties. I run my meetings under southern skies. My office door's wide open every day. That's just the good old-fashioned southern way. I'm the dirt road CEO. Ain't got no corner office up on floor 44. Just honest working southern pride to show. I'm the dirt road CEO. They say success means leaving home behind, but I built mine right here on county line. Yeah, I built mine right here on county line. I'm the dirt road CEO. Ain't got no corner office up on 444. Just honest working southern pride to show, and a line of trucks stretching out my door. Built it all from grease and grit, taught my kids the same way. To call me crazy, I don't quit. I'm the dirt road CEO. I'm the dirt road CEO. Rain's been falling since the morning light. County roads are getting mighty tight. They laughed about my truck last week, said it's too tall for a man my age to keep. But something in my gut says stay alert. As thunder crashes and the sirens blur. Ain't just mud on these tires. Been through water, flame and fire. Yeah, they call me crazy, but tonight they're praising this lifted truck of mine, proving worth takes time. Call came in on the CB band, 3 cars stuck in no man's land.
Water's rising past their doors, never seen a flood this bad before. Back my rig down Cooper's Creek, found them huddled cold and weak. Sometimes life hands you that moment when everything you are gets shown, and every choice you make before leads you right up to that door. Ain't just mud on these tires, been through water, flame, and fire. Yeah, they called me crazy, but tonight they're praising this lifted truck of mine, proving worth takes time. Could've sold it when times got hard, could've cared what folks thought of my own backyard. But mama taught me to trust my heart, and daddy said, son, just play your part. 6 folks safe in their warm beds now. Sheriff nodded with a knowing bow. Those same people who called me names are sharing stories of how I came through the storm without a fear. Guess that's why God put me here. Ain't just mud on these tires, been through water, flame, and fire. Yeah, they called me crazy, but now they're praising this lifted truck of mine finally proved its time. They call me trouble when I walk in, like fire and gasoline within. You back away but can't resist the mark of sin upon my wrist. Say I'm the devil's own kind. Devil's own kind, that's what they say. Devil's own kind, and that's okay. You tried to fix what ain't been broken. Words of judgment left unspoken. In your eyes I see the fear of something wild and drawing near. Say I'm the devil's own kind. Devil's own kind, that's what they say. Devil's own kind, and that's okay. Roads of redemption, where the faithful fear to tread, I found peace in my reflection when the angels turn their head. Say I'm the devil's own kind. Devil's own kind, that's what they say. Devil's own kind, that's okay. Devil's own kind,
Say I'm the devil's own kind. They call me trouble when I walk in, like fire and gasoline within. You back away but can't resist the mark of sin upon my wrist. Say I'm the devil's own kind. Devil's own kind, that's what they say. Devil's own kind, and that's okay. You tried to fix what ain't been broken. Words of judgment left unspoken. In your eyes I see the fear of something wild and drawing near. Say I'm the devil's own kind. Devil's own kind, that's what they say. Devil's own kind, and that's okay. Roads of redemption, where the faithful fear to tread, I found peace in my reflection. When the angels turn their head, say I'm the devil's own kind. Devil's own kind, that's what they say. Devil's own kind, that's okay. Say I'm the devil's own kind. Got my work boots caked in red clay soil. Been out since sunrise, yeah, that's how I earn my way. You might see a pickup that needs a new paint job, but I see freedom and honest pay. These calloused hands tell you more than words could say about the life I choose to lead each and every day. What you see is what you get. Ain't gonna change, ain't gonna fret. Born this way and proud of it. What you see is what you get. Yeah, I'm real as real can be. Take it or just let me be. Your fancy words don't mean a thing to me. I measure worth in actions, not degrees. was looking down on folks like we. Got sweet tea running through these veins, and backroad wisdom keeps me sane. So go ahead and judge me from your high-rise view, while I'm living life the only way I knew. You chase your paper dreams, I'll chase the sun. You've got nothing to prove to anyone. What you see is what you get. Ain't gonna change, ain't gonna fret. Born this way, I'm proud of it. What you see is what you get. Yeah, I'm real as real can be. Take it or just let me be. Yeah, what you see is exactly what you get.
It's just what I'll always be.
Dawn breaks, dusty on the fields, pickups running rough. Coffee black and bitter cold, like mornings here are tough. Standing where my grandpa stood, fence post weathered gray. Every morning just like this, since I was raised this way. Working from the ground up, burning in the sun. Pride and sweat and purpose till the day is done. Written in these palms, every crack and line. Years of honest labor, passing through time. Blood and bone and breathing proof, living what's inside the truth. Papa's preaching echoes still, a man must earn his way. Blisters turn to leather rough, same dirt day by day. Third generation tilling soil while others turn away. But the furrows tell our story straight, no need for what they say. Working from the ground up, burning in the sun. Pride, sweat, and purpose till the day is done. Written in these palms, every cracking line. Years of honest labor, passing through time. Blood and bone and breathing proof of living what's inside the truth. Remember watching Grandpa pray before the morning light. His hands clasped tight and trembling, but holding heaven right. Those lines caught deep with wisdom, teaching more than words. The legacy of labor that time has slowly turned. Working from the ground up, burning in the sun. Pride and sweat and purpose until the day is done. Written in these palms, every cracking line. Years of honest labor, passing through time. Blood and bone and breathing proof of living what's inside the truth. Living what's inside the truth. Living what's inside the truth.
your fancy floor, judging eyes when I walk through the door. But I ain't changing who I am, and that's just not in my master plan. Your silk tie and your perfect smile, think you got me figured out for a while. See these calluses on my hands from working land you don't understand. Catch you whispering behind my back about my truck and my beaten track. Well, honey, let me tell you straight, your opinion I can't relate. Ain't no apologies from me for who I was born to be. Raised up wild and running free. Ain't no apology. Ain't no apology. No, what you want. This lifestyle ain't just some stunt. Born and raised in southern ways, ain't gonna change in my dying days. So keep your labels, keep your shame. I wear this title like my name. Got more pride than you'll ever know in these roots that help me grow. Apologies from me for who I was born to be. Raised up wild and running free. Ain't no apology. No, no, no apology. Just me. 6 a.m. at the shop, coffee black, oil drips. Just ain't anything but oil drips. Just another Monday morning, doing what I know. They look down their noses from their high-rise view, but I got something real here, something tried and true. Grease under my nails, that's my kind of will. Grease under my nails, yeah, I help myself. Don't need your dollar signs, just these hands of mine. Grease under my nails, that's my kind of will. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Broken down Chevrolet, rolling in my bay. Rich man in a suit says fix it right away. Could've worn a tie, pushed some paper around, but I chose this life here, both feet on the ground. Grease under my nails, that's my kind of will. Grease under my nails, yeah, I help myself. Don't need your dollar signs, just these hands of mine. Grease under my nails, that's my kind of way.
market gambling game. I got my dirty hands full, and I ain't got no shame. Grease under my nails, that's my kind of will. Grease under my nails, yeah, I help myself. Don't need your dollar signs, just these hands of mine. Grease under my nails, that's my kind of will. That's my kind of will. Yeah, that's my kind of will.
Saw you look right through me yesterday, up on your high horse passing judgment my way. My boots might be muddy, but my mind runs deep. Got a library of wisdom that you'll never see. Quick to write me off, ain't that the way? But there's more to life than what you see displayed. Judge me by my cover, you don't know my book. Read between these lines, take a closer look. More than what you see in a passing glance, more than what you think at first, James. PhD in life out here in these fields, bachelor's in truth that hard work reveals. Your fancy education cost you quite a sum. Mine came free from Grandpa's weathered hands. A quick to look away, that's always been your style. Wisdom grows deeper than your city mile. Judge me by my cover, you don't know my book. Read between these lines, take a closer look. More than what you see in a passing glance, more than what you think at first chance. Callous hands write poetry too. Each scar tells a story that's honest and true. Your world ain't the only one that's got it right. Got my own kind of learning, burning bright. Judge me by my cover, you don't know my book. Read between these lines, take a closer look. More than what you see in a passing glance, more than what you think at first chance. Nice suit and tie there, buddy. Rolex on your wrist. You're standing by the jukebox, looking mighty missed. Designer shoes all muddy from the gravel drive. Bet your GPS ain't working, that's the reason why. Well, let me buy you a cold one while you figure it out. 'Cause everyone's wondering
what you're all about. Did you take a wrong turn at the country line? Got yourself lost in my kind of time. Did you take a wrong turn at the country line? Might just learn something if you stay a while. That briefcase by your bar stool, worth more than my truck. But money ain't the measure of a man's good luck. You're checking out your phone now, but there's no signal here. Just real folks and real talk and ice cold beer. So loosen up that necktie, take off that jacket too, 'cause tonight you're gonna learn what the simple folks do. Did you take a wrong turn at the country line? Got yourself lost in my kind of time. Did you take a wrong turn at the country line? Got yourself lost in my kind of time. Did you take a wrong turn at the country line? Might just learn something if you stay a while. Sometimes the best mistakes lead you right where you need to be. Strip away the fancy facade, let the real world set you free. Yeehaw. Well, come on now. Did you take a wrong turn at the country line? Got yourself lost in my kind of time. Did you take a wrong turn at the country line? This ain't a wrong turn, hello. If you take a wrong turn at the country line, best damn turn of your life. Looking at my reflection in a dirty truck, way out here where the road turns to dust. Folks in town always turn up their nose, but I got something better than those who think they know which way is up, 'cause I've been down here long enough. They point their fingers, make their calls, think they got me figured, know it all. But I ain't what they say I am. I'm living life my own way, man. Where the pine trees grow tall and wild, got my own path, got my own style. Daddy taught me how to fish and pray. Mama showed me there ain't no easy way. Got mud beneath these fingernails and peace of mind that never fails. When city folk come round to stare, I just smile, I just don't care. They can judge me from their high-rise view, but they don't know what I've been through. But I ain't what they say I am. I'm living life my own way, man. Where the pine trees grow tall and wild. Got my own path, got my own style. Listen up while I break it down. Straight from the heart where I come from. We finish what was got my own definition of what success means to me. Ain't about the fancy things that people think they need. Working sun up to sundown, that's just how we roll. Got traditions in my blood and music in my soul. Y'all can keep your fancy ways and
your pristine scene. I'll take my muddy boots and a life that's real and clean. They don't understand what made me who I am, who I am. They'll never know how far I'm gonna go. Love made chains grow, never know how far I'm gonna go. 'Cause I ain't what they say I am. I'm living life my own way, man. Where the pine trees grow tall and wild. Got my own path, got my own style. Behind my daddy's place, where I learned to find my way. Simple truth in my bones, ain't need much to call it home. They don't get it, never will. Red dirt running through my veins, red dirt running keeps me sane. Red dirt running wild and free, red dirt running, that's just me. Two-lane roads lead me home. Ain't got plans, just wanna roam. My old truck knows the way, don't obey. Don't need maps, another day. They can judge, let them talk. Red dirt running through my veins, red dirt running keeps me sane. Red dirt running wild and free, red dirt running, that's just me. Red dirt running, yeah, yeah. Red dirt running, can't take it from me. Red dirt running through my veins, red dirt running keeps me sane. Red dirt running wild and free, red dirt running, that's just me. Red dirt running, that's just me. Red dirt running.
Six days a week, sun up till down. Got calluses that tell my story now. Some folks might look down their nose, but I know what honest living shows. Every stain's a dollar. Yeah, mud on my boots and grease on my hands. That's how you know who I am. Daddy taught me fix what's broke. Never let pride make you go broke. Gotta pick up held by rust and prayer, but she runs 'cause I keep her there. Every scratch shows where I've been. Yeah, mud on my boots and grease on my hands. That's how you know who I am. Some wear suits and ties, living in their high-rise. But down here in the real world, we ain't afraid to work until the job gets done. Mud on these boots, grease on these hands. This is who I am. Friday night, still wearing the day. Wouldn't have it any other way. My hands tell stories that are true about the things I've been through. Every scar's a lesson learned. Yeah, mud on my boots and grease on my hands. That's how you know